Okay, looks like everything should be up. So let's get this into focus and start up. Alrighty then. Alright, so gonna try to hopefully complete all the magic locks today. But, I mean, who knows if that will happen. Considering how long it takes for just like one run to even be completed. I guess if I like, try to be a little fast, I can kind of get more attempts in. But at the same time, I'm definitely going to be locked out of something, so my DPS is definitely going to suffer. But let's see. The first one is I can't use my primaries. So who is one that doesn't care about primaries as much? I also still have a few classes that I haven't completed a true random or chaotic random run. So if I can actually also get those in as well, that would be not bad. I'd be able to just kind of kill two birds with one stone. Let's see. I haven't played Ancient yet. Alright, let me take a look at what specifically her abilities do. Like, I know it said, but I want to see, like, GCDs and Cs and stuff like that. Attention deals 70 damage on the radius around it. Well, now 6 seconds. Use. Okay, but the fact that it's 6 seconds cooldown. Ooh, that's a little rough. It is a 20-second cooldown. I feel like ideally it'll probably be a class that doesn't have cooldowns for a secondary. But who could that possibly be? I guess maybe Assassin? It's definitely kind of weak, and I would get slowed down. But at least would be something. If I go Ancient, and I cannot use my primary, then I am literally just... Now I'm just stuck waiting. There's nothing for me. Then I can do damage. But now I have to wait. I guess at the very least I can use my defensive to get one use of my secondary back, but this is it. I'm just waiting. Actually, is my secondary also sending? Okay, does jump towards the target. Is this worth it, though, is the question, I guess. Because if I can actually get this done, then I can actually also have her complete a chaotic run. And then it's like, sweet, cool. 2 things done. Because it's either I do this. Right now I'm thinking either I do this or... maybe I could do Hammer Maid. Since, like... actually, hold on, wait. If I'm locked out, it still uses my primary, even though I can't use it, right? So that's definitely something I can still do, I suppose. Hammer Maid might be the way to go, perhaps. Granted, I did already complete a run with Hammer Maid, but... as far as classes go, Yeah, I feel like I could maybe try Ancient just to kind of do a 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. But it feels a little rough. I feel like I would much prefer to play Ancient having all her abilities, just because I also haven't really played her yet, so it's like... I probably shouldn't restrict myself while also playing a class that I haven't touched for, I don't know, probably an actual year plus. Assassin feels like it would be... It's alright, perhaps, because I am trying to do mainly this, but the fact that I can't really use my primary to potentially reset my defensive and me just being forced to use this would be a little rough. Granted, we do know at the very least that Assassin does have like a gem where I can have my secondary be casted as I'm using anything that also uses cooldowns. It's just a shame that I can't use my primary, but this is at least still something that I can do. And I know for a fact that once, you know, I have 5 seconds or less on my defensive, I can at least reset that. So that's certainly still something. But the question here is which one? Either I go for Assassin, I go for Ancient, or I go for Hammer Maid. I think that's probably my 3 choices for now. I know I can probably also do Pyromancer, but I kind of want to like save Pyromancer, I think, for later on. I think just to play it safe, I'll probably be Assassin. It's gonna be a little weird not having my primary, but oh well. Let's go. If this doesn't work out, I might also just go try out Ancient, see if I can actually get whatchamacallit, the clear, and get a true chaotic run in for the other lock. Ah, I really would like it if it was on the left side, please. There we go. You know if Sapphire Secondary will work with locks? Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, in this case, I'm only locking my primary. My secondary would still be active. If I use my defensive, no, that doesn't work. Well, I am trying to... it's not that great, but... Well... If I grab this, it's only for Spear of Rains. But that is some AoE, so I feel like maybe I would want that just in case I actually get my Soar Sanctum enemies. Yeah, I might have to grab this just because I think I might worry about AoE. Okay, Spring Lotus Scythe is not gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. Shadow Bracelet? Black Strike might not be too bad either. Every time you use your special throwing dagger. And I think Shower Brace was probably the way to go. Since I'm just gonna be using secondary so much. Okay. Well, here's hoping that we get a good shot. It's gonna be weird with my slowdown. Okay, cool. It's all good. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I guess good thing it's chaotic random, because I think if I actually had to do Emerald Lake side being kind of slowed down like this, I'd be a little upset. But who knows what I might get. Well. The chance of instantly resetting without its reduce. Cooldown is reduced, so now I wait 4 seconds and then I can get it back. So that's pretty good. Generation potion first. Gives a chance of resetting, and I mean, the more I actually can use my special, the better. So maybe I go for that one first. Also, can I not see the other thing? How do I see the Spear Reigns? Oh. Alright, let's just go for Garnet Special, I guess. I think I actually really want to get Sapphire defensive, but I think I want a way to get more damage in. Holy moly! I just keep resetting. Okay, thankfully, my DPS is not bad currently. It might be bad now. Okay, we're big chilling, I think. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. I am so scared of my damage right now. Yep, there it is. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Only activates when you're standing still? Nah. No. Not 5 seconds of cooldown there too. I mean, I guess that just has to be Hermes' bow then. Alright, hopefully, if something like that happens, I have a good gem upgrade, so I don't have to worry about AoE as much. Man, 50% reset is actually so nice. Just gamble. Gamble 50%. It's easy. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness that was so much better than I forgot their names because it's been a while. See, I don't have to worry about AoE, then it's all good. Dang, it has to be the exact same thing, huh? What percent of instantly resetting? I mean, I guess that's something at least. It doesn't really do too much, but actually, no, does that even matter? I might just dump it into levels then in that case. Let's see. That inflicts burn. I don't really have too much that's really increasing my damage there. Alright, I think I just go into levels then. Or maybe I get it to try to prep. Maybe I do that, actually. Because if we can have a chance to reset instantly, then that would be pretty nice for that one secondary upgrade. So, alright, I am hoping. Please, game. Ah, that's not good. Ah, dang, I shouldn't have broken then there. I want the damage. Alright, here's hoping I only get hit at most once. So I get full HP. Okay, there you go. We were getting a little close there. Like, after that attack, I think she would have enraged. So, definitely still hoping I can get something good here. Come on. Wow. Wow. Oh, hold on a sec. Percent chance succeeds? I don't have a percent chance anymore. Because I can't... Oh, wait, no, I do have a percent chance because of these things. Shoot. Wow. It literally, there's nothing. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. None of this is usable? Okay. Let's see how it is, game. We pray now, I guess. I don't know how old this is gonna be, actually. Well, I don't actually think I'm doing too bad on the first phase. Oops, wrong way. Was not looking there for a second. This next one is problematic, I think. Yep. Alright, cool. Made it out unscathed. Don't have to spend money on healing. Alrighty, here we go. And I guess I'm pretty much set then, at this point. I just hope that the game actually gives me some usable items. It has to, right? At this point, surely there's no way it just bricks me 2 times in a row. Yeah, that's a lot better now. Oh my goodness. Why keep giving me doubles? Wow, it just gave me resets upon resets. I mean, I'll take it. I really needed it. Oh, I love it. Flash strength. Wow, amazing. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I guess it just has to be... I feel like Ninjutsu is probably a better bet. Let's do it. Man, it'd be awesome if I actually had some things that gave me more luck. Ah, really? I was too slow for that? Okay. That's unfortunate. Man, my damage is going insane. Despite this restriction here. Alright. I should be good. Here's hoping I don't die at the final area. Because my build should be good enough at this point that... And I mean, I've been extra enough. I shouldn't have an issue? Alright, let's see what happens here then. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. But it's okay. I can afford to get hit once more. Man, it sure would be nice though to actually get any sort of item that makes me a little luckier. Really? The harp? Man. Always hate the stop moving, keep moving stuff. Pain. Special applies curse. Nah, we can no longer be reset. Honestly, this would have been not bad, probably, if I actually got the one thing, but oh well. 6 times when you use your secondary. I mean, this just means it is 280 damage every 6 seconds then, right? However, I do like just applying curse. This should happen a lot, so... Yeah, let's do this then. Alright. I shouldn't lose here. Shouldn't. Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to move more. Oops. I need to move up there. I wonder if I should play this a little... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. I wonder if I should play this a little safe. Have my defensive up. I shouldn't have to worry about it, given that I can actually reset it, but you never know. That's dumb. Getting hit by easy stuff. Oh no, we actually got to the enrage. Never mind. I don't have to worry. Fantastic. All right, that is one down. Sweet. Alrighty, so can't use secondary. So who is a character that would be okay with not using a secondary? Ah, yes. Lock your secondary on Grenadier. Can never reload. Let's see. I might try sniper. Could do like sniper. I could do maybe bruiser. Because at a certain point, you just don't really care about using secondary that much. I could also do heavy blade, but I think I'm gonna save heavy blade for when I'm locked out of my defensive. Since at least I can get some invincibility from the special. Let's see. Losing out on snare does suck a little bit. But at least so long as I don't miss, I do still have my primary. Let's see. I guess the bad thing about losing my secondary here, though, is that if I can't utilize Ruby secondary, which would give me permanent berserk. But, I mean, theoretically, I might still be able to... if I get Emerald Special for Abyssal Rage, that is still 25 seconds where I actually can't do anything. So, some places that's going to be quite bad. Definitely don't want to go secondary lock on Hammer May, because then I'm just slow all the time. And I definitely don't want that. I might give Bruiser a shot. Because I'm not sure if I want to deal with missing out. Or, like, if I miss with my primary, then it's like, what was it, 4 seconds by default of not being able to do anything there? Not to mention, not actually having my secondary does mean that my special also just takes longer to actually get some uses. Alright, I will give this a shot then. Alright, there you go, 1 out of 5. Let's see. Magiclock Octa. My arm! Okay, let's see here. Wow, my secondary does 100% more damage. Applies bleed. To apply decay. I don't know. Yeah, I guess Grab compound gloves. Why would they do this to me? Why would you give me a secondary item? Alright, let's see. Steel Shield might not be too bad. Point of Ring would not be too bad either. It will always deal critical damage. Well, this one's only a status effect, so that doesn't really count. Maybe I can get loot, perhaps? Let's see. If I do this, I definitely have more reason to use my defensive more. We're gonna see 100% more damage. That would definitely be great. But let's see. Radius around me applying freeze. That could be good for AoE, since I can't actually have Berserk all the time. Even if my primary is decent range. Coastal Shield might give me some AoE. Good AoE. Alright, in the interest of that, I will grab Coastal Shield. Alrighty, what do we have in the shop? I know that if I get, or if I see Emerald Primary, it's definitely not gonna be the answer. Okay, hold on a sec. Now do I go for it? I mean, I feel like, yes, it has to be this. But boy, am I gonna be suffering for 25 seconds. I think it has to be this, so let's first grab that. And oh boy. So rough. Oh, we're almost there. Give it to me. Oh, yeah. Get the party started now. Alright, that's still not pretty bad DPS, even though I have to wait 25 seconds for it. I forgot I get moved massively far. Okay, so that doesn't matter. My primary becomes permanently usable? Listen, you can't just break both my arms. Well, it's nothing. There's nothing that I can use here. I probably should have actually saved. Okay, no. We're good. We're good? Yeah, okay. Let's go, Decay! It's so weird to hear this song play for anyone besides Asha. I really wanted to go down right instead of the right there, so that's a little unfortunate. That's definitely on me. I got greedy. Now it's gonna cost me 5 gold. On the other hand, though, when you don't need to worry about buying one gem upgrade because you can't use it, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I suppose, granted, it could have been 1% more damage, but oh well, it's 1%. This kinda sucks initially, just because of the fact that I need to wait an extra 0.8 second GCD. But, you know, afterwards, doesn't really matter. Ooh, 3 seconds? That is very good. Definitely grab that. Oh, yeah. This was definitely a great idea. This shield is doing so much work now for me. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So everything's just special. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Flow strength. Okay, actually that's pretty good. We love flow. A one-armed samurai now. Ah, dang. Dang, man, Farrell's almost down. This damage is crazy. Oh my god, that was so fast. Okay, let's see. So we do have the Ruby primary again, and you know what? Ruby primary is certainly pretty good, so I will have to eat a little bit of lower DPS, I think. Well, maybe not quite, because I mean the damage is higher. Just a GCD is also higher as well, but should be not an issue. All right, there you go. Oh my god. The leap is kind of huge. Dang. At that time, I should have leaped. Ah, shoot. I was too slow in activating my leap. Alright, at the very least, I think we can safely say that my DPS is pretty good. The only thing that's gonna stop me now is just playing badly. Those are items. This one deal critical damage, 50 damage to all enemies. Or critical hits deal 30% more damage. Critical damage. My defensive does make the Cold Steel Shield do damage. So I actually am getting a lot of multi-hits. In that case, yeah, let's try it. Crown of Swords. A one-armed samurai that also is wearing a crown of swords. One of the weirdest samurais you'll ever see. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to not press direction doing that. Totally just screwed myself because of that. Wow, already got the transformation. Okay, at the very least, my damage is so good that it can really just sort of cover my mistakes. Oh, really? I moved too fast? Dang. Oh my god. Unironically, it might be moving too fast and I'm getting hit for it. Alright, don't think there's really anything for me to buy here. I am pretty okay with my loadout. Hmm. 30% more damage to enemies facing away from me, which at this point, I believe... Because we're talking 30% of just this, that should be more. Instead of 250, that should be 260. Yeah, lower GCD, I should be doing more damage as well. At least until I get my Abyssal Rage. And even then, once I have my Abyssal Rage, it should still be doing more damage. Alright. I suppose on the other hand, I could have also just not done it. Because then... I would still have more damage by just simply buying more levels. Oh my goodness, good thing I killed because I got really worried when I forgot to let go of direction. Ah, it's this one. Let's see. Can you move our rabbit leaves? When I was standing still. It doesn't really matter too much, I guess, at this point. Let's just grab Talon Charm. I don't know how much I'll be able to just like stand still. But I should at least always be moving. Alright, here's hoping that my movement isn't bad, because that's definitely what's going to kill me. My damage is definitely not an issue now. Okay. Oh, I gotta slow down for a little bit. Ah, slow down. My pistol rage ran out. All right, that was really nice. All right, that's 2 magic locks done now. Okay, so not being able to use a special. Now, you know, I've already done a run like this before where it's like, you know, I didn't really care about using special on Power Master, so we could try to get the same thing again. that being said, I could also try Grenadier, where you just don't care about throwing a bomb. Just keep shooting. It's like my friend said, it's just time crisis. Just keep shooting. No grenades. Hermain, I think, might not be too bad either, because it's like special is just primary twice essentially, so you don't really have to worry too much, I think, if you lose out on special there. I think I might want to go for Grenadier though, because it would also, like, it's either Pyromancer or Grenadier, because I could kind of kill two birds, one stone with that. So I think let's see how Grenadier. So I can't use my special, but it's okay. No need to bomb. Just keep shooting. Oops, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh man, what a difference, right, between my assassin run and then my bruiser run. I almost got you in range on assassin, but then bruiser is like, nah, it's free. The damage is free. The movement is a different story. Okay, let's see. You know, this is just fantastic. Like, this is what is this? Okay, I could maybe actually get something nice with the rapier, so I'll probably go for that. Alright, here's hoping I can actually get a usable item. You can't lock me out of my secondary, come on. I need to reload. We don't have the shield again though, so that's definitely good for something. My 7 loot cooldowns are shortened by 2 seconds. Increases the damage, but decreases the radius. The radius doesn't really matter that much. This one I can only really do it every 12 seconds, so I'm not sure if I want to grab Cool Steel Shield. So that's a 2-second downtime for the curse, but that's not bad. The only problem is if I go for Raven's Dagger, I'm really hoping for, I forget what upgrade it was, but like a secondary upgrade, because this could go pretty hard. I'm gonna gamble for it. We are early. If it doesn't work, I could always just reset. Because this might go stupid. All right, here's hoping You get it. I might still try to go through it just to see if I can actually go to the next shop, but it will be a little iffy because I have 2 items that are not giving me anything. Alright, now I have sticky bomb. Well, shoot. Do I risk it? Fires a blast of fire. I might have to go for this one, actually. This at least gives me a little bit better AoE. I didn't go down fast enough. Oh no, not the DVDs. Okay, thankfully my DPS is still not too bad right now. Even though I have 2 items that are literally doing nothing. Oh, you know what? This is why I got this primary upgrade. Okay, good thing. So ideally I should be doing okay for the boss. I feel like though if I don't get the shop upgrade for the next one, I might be screwed. Yeah, buff special always hit for critical. Nope. Nope. But CC becomes 3 seconds. Doubling it? Shoot. If I go for the dagger, then I'm really hoping for the secondary upgrade, where it adds damage to my primary. Because if it's not that, then my run might be bricked. 9% chance to have a GC of 1 second, though, would mean a faster reload, at the very least. Okay. We'll go for it, because it shouldn't really be screwing me that much. I guess I can just say my defensive, then if I see that it's like a much longer GCD, I just use my defensive then. Since a 1 second GCD is not that bad. Yeah, like there, I noticed it. No, I had to be a little higher. No, that sucks. Alright, we are really hoping. Please, game. I'm begging you. I mean, I need to do something. So 2 random debuffs, sure. Oh, or maybe this one actually. Yeah, I also no longer need to auto aim. Granted, the AoE is gonna be a little worse, but I go for it because this can also still be an investment. I think I'll go for it, and I just pray. That said, I could... hold on, wait. This initiatory special is reduced, but that doesn't do anything. I forget what other defensive upgrades she might have, but... let's see... I think I should be okay getting at least this. It's a little bit extra damage. Honestly, it would have been better if I actually got that electric zappy gun primary thing. I'm pretty sure my run is absolutely bricks, though, if I don't get the secondary upgrade that I want in the next shop. Like, I straight up think I don't have enough damage at that point. When I have so many items buffing secondary, which doesn't do anything yet. Which would suck if that's the case, because, like, you know, I've gotten this far. So for it to amount to nothing would... Not because, like, I played bad, but just because, like, oh, well, the build just didn't work out. It would suck. My damage is definitely bad here, though. It's quite bad. I'm hoping for one good item. I swear. If there's nothing good for the next one, I'm gonna be extremely sad. So honestly, it's kind of surprising that I'm actually doing like this well with basically no items. Telegrass flash charge, that doesn't really matter. It's gonna all does by 2 seconds, but I don't really. I mean, I guess it could be defensive. That's something, but this is crazy. It's literally nothing. I mean, I knew I brought this upon myself because I was trying to gamble for having a really good, strong secondary to get added to my primary. But man, they really just did not. Like, no offensive item? Like, really? Man. My next attack deals 70% more damage. Like, I mean, I guess I might as well grab that because honestly, there isn't really a point, I think, to reducing my cooldown. Oh, my auto cooldown is by 2 seconds. Might as well. At least a little bit of something that gives you more damage. This is gonna be rough though. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is so bad. My DPS is so bad. I guess on the bright side of things, I didn't get Bloom. I think if I got Bloom, the run just ends there. That's not great. Yeah, I might be dying here. My damage is quite bad. Yep, it's over. Might as well just give up now, because I'm not going to be able to make it. She sees it. Yeah, I see it too. The end for me. Alright, I mean, that's definitely on me, though. I grabbed all these items to try to get a really strong secondary. It honestly, like, that run would have gone so different if I actually got the secondary upgrade that I wanted. Because then I'm pretty sure my DPS would just be going through the roof. I was surprised I actually got that far, though, because I was basically going with essentially no items and only a ruby upgrade for my primary. So if anything, I think that just says a lot of like how good the ruby upgrade could be. Or maybe honestly just a lot of the primary upgrades. Let's see. If a percent chance succeeds. I don't have any percent chances, though, I don't think. So, Yokai Prism, I think, might be pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Especially if I get the multi-hit stuff, right? That'll be really strong. Okay, well, at the very least, already we have a much better item to start off with. It doesn't really require any RNG. I mean, that's... Yeah, you know, I'll just go for pointed ring. Oh my god, I thought it freaking cleared already. This is why I hate stop moving. I thought it already was resolved, but no. Hmm. 4% more damage, 4% larger radius, and 50% larger ammo capacity. Well, I do think I want at least some sort of an upgrade, so yeah, sure. It also feels like a lot of these defenses involves special, so defensives might not even really be worth. So I can definitely just afford to experiment, I think. Oh, 398 DPS? Okay. Oh yeah, I should have actually stayed back. The pains of having a mostly horizontal attack range. Man, why couldn't it be the horizontal one instead of vertical? There you go, that's more like it. Oh, I didn't realize she was that close to death. Holy cow. I was not looking at her HP at all. First attack you use, each fight will deal 40% more damage? Hmm. Oh, flow strength though? Oh, but wait. This one is 200 damage to all enemies. That would be pretty good for AoE. I do want the AoE, but I can't deny the flow strength would be extremely strong. Oh. I'll go for it. I'll go for Waffle Prolong. Probably would have been a better idea to go for the AoE, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, it is quite sad. You see the good items and then they're not gonna appear again. Meanwhile, you know, shop upgrades, they could just repeat. It's like, that's cool. I love seeing useless gem upgrades. Which, like, it's a good thing that you can actually see gem repeats, but at the same time, it's like, bruh. It does suck when you actually see bad gem repeats. There you go. A much better fight. Granted, you know, it's the first boss fight instead of the third one, but at the very least, this should go a lot better. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll just go for applying some debuffs. At least guarantee a way to have some more damage in the meantime. Maybe I shouldn't have actually healed myself, because then... Oh, no, it's fine. No, I moved too fast. Gosh darn it. I just can't get hit once more. That's all. Really? Bane. And more than once, deal 30 more damage. All your abilities deal 20 more damage. Shadow Bracelet would not do anything right now, but it can work. However, Eagle Wing would be guaranteed. So I might just go for that. Like, theoretically, I can gamble on this because I have much better items now, but perhaps, you know, I should learn from my mistake and not really gamble. Dang, I actually just saw one of my damage numbers. A 1.2k crit. Crazy. Really? Move too fast? Bruh. That doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna heal myself anyways, but dang. It's auto aim, so at the very least. Yeah, and now instead of doing 90 per, it'll be 110 per. Alright, sure. Okay, one level into it. Wow. 1,500 DPS? Yeah, it's cooking hard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my primary applies 2 random debuffs that change each fight. Oh my goodness, and I'm hitting 3 times on each primary, so it's... I mean, it's just only 2 different debuffs, so it's not like I'm applying a whole assortment of debuffs, but still, dang, that is crazy. I was not expecting this to work out as well as it is. This damage is insane. Already transforming. You know, the funny thing about this too is that, like, Ghost Flame is a very strong debuff. But usually, you know, they make it so that way it's like, if it's on an ability, you only do 10 damage. But the fact that I can actually do my regular primary damage while still inflicting Ghost Flame is actually crazy. Yeah, goodbye. Oh my god. Okay, my damage is definitely totally fine now. So, like always, I just gotta play well. Just, you know, move well and I won't die. Easy. Ho 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 ho. Well, well, well. Although I guess the question here is this worth it? Because clearly the debuffs are doing pretty good job. Although maybe it's less debuffs and maybe just this and the crits, perhaps. I don't know. But this is like guaranteed, because I don't know what debuffs I'll inflict, so. Electric shock? Hold on, wait a minute, actually. Although it's 6 hits, though. Huh, I don't actually know what would be stronger here. That's 90, 70. This thing would make it be 90 again. It is the 2 closest enemies, and so that could actually help out on the potential AoE. Not that it really matters, but... you know what? I'll grab both. Sure. It's kind of what I want to go for anyways. Just 3,000 DPS. I can get smite? Alright, I think we're good here. I think we're chilling. Especially because we're fighting Shira here. Oh my goodness. think I will. I probably had time for it, but I think I'm just gonna save my defensive. Okay, what? 1,976 DPS? Man, you thought like 1,100 DPS was high. Whew. Whew. Alrighty then. Let us go to good old Heavy Blade. Magic Clock Tetra restricts the use of your defensive. Now I gotta be a little careful about... Or, you know, I guess you could always... I guess if you were playing any other class, maybe you gamble for Garnet Staff. I think it's what it was, Garnet Staff, which gives you invincibility on your specials. Man, some of these runs are just absolutely cooking. Dealing 200 damage to all enemies when used? Well, let's see. Apply Spark to all enemies. Every 10 times you or debuffs you apply 2 damage to an enemy, deal 200 damage to all enemies. So this is gambling. This is guaranteed. I'll just go for the guaranteed stuff. It's not gonna actually attack super fast anyway. To try to gamble for more, so guaranteed stuff is good enough for me. Giving you haste. Haste against such special and charges it. Okay. So we increases movement speed. Gain quick draw. That would be pretty nice. I'm gonna use by 3 seconds. I can't use my defensive, so I mean that means it's down to just 5 seconds for my special, which is actually pretty nice given that I mean, I can spare more and gives me more invincibility. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. Ah, my god. My special dragged me in. It doesn't last long enough. The invent. That's a little unfortunate, but... oh well. I guess the question here is whether or not I want to risk not healing. It's probably not that bad, to be honest. This uses all of it? Oh, but wait a minute. It becomes 4 CD, but I make it 1 CD. Could I already be cooking with this? Oh, so I forgot that I buy regeneration potions, so it doesn't even matter whether I heal or not. Since all uses of the ability at once, hitting once per use. Now it's cooldown 4 seconds. It becomes 1 second because of the fact that I have... It's 150 damage though, but goes to 450 because I'm using 3. Okay, you know what? Hold on. It's early enough. Whatever. Well. I mean, honestly, if I like, sure, sure. Right, I read it wrong. I wasn't getting all uses of it. I'd simply use it all. But it's fine. It's only a 1 second cooldown to get another use. Like, at the very least, this definitely helps my survivability. Joy, it's bloom. At least Heavy Blade has just good AoE in general. That stops movement when used. Not sure if I want that. I mean, it's definitely something that you can probably work around, so certainly not bad, I suppose. This deals 50 damage and then 50 over time. So in total, that's 300 damage. You know, it might be dumb. It might be a really stupid idea. But I haven't really gone too much into primary stuff, so I kind of want to see how crazy I can get it. I'm going Fairy Spear. The AoE is quite nice. 339 damage now. Ah, dang, I was hoping I could actually use my special to invent there. Oh, oops. I moved too much. I thought this doesn't actually change my rotation at all. It's like I'm still just doing secondary, special, primer. If anything, it actually makes it even better because I don't have to worry about my specials cooldown. That was the issue before. You would actually have to like wait. Or you had to do like secondary, primary because your special would just be on cooldown. And we're done here. Sweet. Unfortunate that I got hit an extra time. Could have saved some money not buying HP recovery. So no longer jumps towards your point. This is... Dang, this does not matter. That doesn't matter at all. Ruby primary would definitely be pretty good. GCD is slower though. Slowest move on use, which doesn't matter because my item is already making me stop. Guess we'll grab it. Probably should have healed, but oh well. Just try not to get hit. Alright, this thing though. Right. If I'm not moving, I'm getting hit by this stupid mechanic. What? Bruh. Well, I cannot afford to get hit anymore. I mean, technically I can, but I would like to have 4 health instead of 3 health. Man, my primary range is huge, though. Big slash. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, at least have 4 health going into the boss now. Haste. Ooh, haste would be not bad. You always place deal center for some more damage. I don't really place any debuffs though. Haste would be pretty nice, since these are all a little slow. And in fact, because I'm using special so much, I might actually be able to get haste permanently. Well, I guess if I want to spam it a little bit more, I could. Alright, you know what, though? I like that. Just being able to attack a little faster. Okay, I do have to be careful though. It's gonna be a little awkward. I have to keep moving. Alright. Try not to worry as much now, because I think at this point there's more stop movings rather than keep movings. Ah, shoot. Had to be a little lower. Ah, that was just bad on my part. The heck? What am I doing? I guess honestly, once you've gotten used to like not being able to move because of this, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, once you get used to not being able to move because of the fairy spear, if you get slowed down by using primary, it doesn't really matter that much. All right, that was definitely just me doing my rotations badly. But all right. Yeah, you get used to something worse than when something's just slightly less worse, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see. 2 seconds of cooldowns add to your secondary. I don't think that really matters because like I'm not trying to. Well, let's see what else do we got. Percent chance. Percent chance. Raises projectiles, which is only offensive, so Tactician Rod seems to be good enough. Ah, dang. Range is not big enough. There you go. I don't know if I can actually make a build where I just do like super high DPS. I don't know if Heavy Blade actually has stuff like that. Use ability, that ability is disabled to use another ability. Probably not. Technically going to gain Flash Int. I guess. Okay. Do have Ruby upgrade, primary. Man, seeing a 2.3k crit though on a special is certainly pretty nice. But I really need to be like aware of it. It's really the only problem. I feel like I'm getting pretty decent crit chances. Like, let's see. Okay, secondary applies curse. Gives me flow strength. Or I could just have smite on all the time. I think flow strength would be better, but I'm also not moving that much, so I'll just go Holy Greatsword, I guess. Just let me dual wield greatswords. Easy. No, my flash int. Oh dang, I guess my TFS is still pretty good considering we already have to transform. This might be a rough one. I did not want to risk with that attack. Although technically I could have. I do get to regen 1 health. That was just bad on my part. There's really only one thing that's bad about this. It's just having to actually think about my rotation a little bit just to try to maximize that flash int. I think I should see her here. There you go. Well, unfortunate that I'm gonna need to heal up. So I don't want to take my chances, but oh well. Ooh, golden potion. You know what? Alright. Okay. Definitely grab this at the very least. Longer jumps towards the opponent. Which could be good or bad. At the very least, this thing would reset a special if it's low enough CD, so I probably just default to grabbing this then. Okay, level up, just to get a little bit more damage, and let's go. Just consistent DPS. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hitting all 4 touches like that. Ooh. You'll love to see it. Ooh. Okay. Oh? A Necronomicon? People you apply wears off. Don't really apply debuffs though. Really is going into that special build, I guess. Okay, let's see here. It does feel a little bad though that my damage isn't like quite as good. You know, you just don't really get that big burst of damage. Or even like big consistent damage. It's just like kinda slowish. I'm pretty sure I don't really have to worry about DPS. Like, it's going to be enough. But it could be more. I just forgot how this one went. How did this go again? Well, not like that. Hey. Doesn't matter, you freeze me there. My attack still goes off. Okay, so let's see. Back to this one again. Not sure if I really care about that. No, that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, I guess at the very least, I can just throw into levels. That will at least be 12% more damage. Yeah, I think I just do that. I do hope that I can at least get like some sort of good special upgrade. Also, pain. Why is it Scorpio? I guess on the plus side, I don't have the fairy spear anymore. So I can at the very least use my primary without issue. Yeah, Scorpio is just... It's a little rough. You're playing a slower class like this. What I'm really scared about is when I do the next magic lock. Because I really don't want to deal with bouncing DVD logos while being extremely slow. I really want to use my special. Play Assassin? Yeah, not a bad option. I am trying to play like different class for it though, so I probably won't use Assassin again. See, so you get reduced to just base movement speed. Okay, see, I thought I didn't actually read the thing yet. I just saw what the magic lock was from like a comment. So I didn't really look too deeply into whether it was like just -2 of the class's speed or just get set to -2. I thought it was get set to -2 because that just makes more sense. But if it's only -2 of whatever the class speed is, then yeah, Assassin is definitely a good pick. Honestly, where your speed is, that's kind of, you know what, that's actually like, it's better than I thought, but it's also a little disappointing. But then again, you know, some classes don't care as much when you lock a certain thing, so I guess in that sense, it kind of makes sense too. I guess I just grab Spirit Wind and Spirit Rains. Nothing's super crazy here. Oh, oops, it was up above. Oh no, I queued up my special, unfortunately. That was not supposed to happen. I was out of danger and I moved myself back into danger. Oh, that was dope. Man, trying to keep track of everything is rough. Alright, now he was hoping to actually get something good, whether it's through the shop or through the item. We're gonna have good enough DPS for the final boss. Oh my god, why does it keep giving me this? I don't want this! My goodness. That is not who I thought you were gonna target. Oh no, the Queen's axe. Okay, it's a little scary, but if I can make it through that, and hopefully the last item I get will help me push it over the edge. Oh my goodness. Like, it has to be giant paintbrush, but dang, what a horrible last treasure sphere. Oh, this sucks. I might not even need luck. I think I just need damage. Actually, no. I will need luck because if I just crit all the time, then it'll be fine. Yeah, like, who knows, you know? Like, maybe the debuffs will actually be pretty good. Shoot. It was a bad time for my special to be activated there. Okay, we're definitely at the point where you should just be transforming. Like, come on now. Why are you making me wait longer? That was bad positioning. That was definitely a little harder for me to actually, like, see where the next safe spot is. Although I guess maybe it's more so it's hard for me to see as I'm also trying to maximize my damage. Perhaps it's not as bad if I'm only paying attention to that, but given my damage right now, I really need to try to maximize my damage. My GCD! That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. I was a little worried, you know, when we were on that final part, but that phase does actually last for quite a while. So, we're good. It was kind of close, but not as close as I thought it was going to be. Like, I honestly thought that I would get hit by one enrage. Well, I don't know how fast he enrages. It could be like, it just goes bang, and then like bang. Or it could be really quick, you know, like bang, 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 bang. If it goes fast, then like, yeah, I was probably screwed. But if it goes slow, then I think I could have afforded to get hit once, and then I would have actually still cleared. But I'll take it. Okay, so this last one, it's -2 to a class speed. I think Pyromancer is fast for the most part. Even if she's not, obviously I can play with a -1 speed, so like rapid fire enrage. Okay, so yeah, if the enrage started, then I probably was screwed then. Okay, so let's see. Moderately reduce your speed. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. Let's see, I only have 2 classes left to do. Ancient and Pyromancer. So yeah, let's see if we can get a 2 birds, 1 stone. I see, just make absolutely sure that is what I'm doing right. That, and then I can defensive into primary again. Otherwise, I'm doing secondary. Okay. Let's see. So for 2 charges on pickup. When you take damage, 1 charge will be expended, heal you. All others increased by 10% for each charge still remaining. Supplies poison. Such chance succeeds. Grants flash charge to nearby allies. I don't think I apply debuffs though, right? So I guess dagger. Okay, so for 1 second, saying that apply spark. Slightly increases movement speed. Well, highest base damage 260. Yeah, there's no guarantee that I'll be getting like whatever it is that I got before. Spark. Let's see. Explode, large radius. So theoretically, my AoE should be okay. So I could just have more damage. That's a 50-second defensive, so can't really spam it. Alrighty, what do we got? So damage is increased, large radius. Because all the cooldowns for 1 second each time it's used. That's definitely pretty good. Use a charge. Now gains 2 uses per cooldown. You know what? I'll just grab Opal Secondary. I forget like how I actually position myself properly sometimes on this thing. Also, having to think about like our rotations here a little more is a little rough because it's like not guaranteed that you'll get a reset. Too busy looking at my cooldown to see how to rotate the rotation properly. My brain, there's too much to think about. My rotations, and also dodging attacks. I guess I could always just like default to just holding down secondary and just using special whenever I have a good opportunity to. Ah, I didn't realize that the animation is her doing like a flip. Okay. Nice music unlock. Defeat 220 kingdom bosses. Wow, okay. I guess I've been playing for a while then, huh? Ooh, golden potion. All right. Let's see what we got. Every time it's reset whenever attack is used against 2 uses per cooldown. Become significantly luckier at all times. Okay, you know what? I do like that. 4 times to hit an additional 3 times. Okay. I don't know actually what the rotation would be like. If I actually had 2 uses per cooldown for special. Can't help but feel like it would be a little weird. I don't think it would be bad, but I think it just might be a little weird. Because I'm kind of used to just how I'm actually doing my rotations now. Oops. Wrong thing. No, the teleport made me face... Or... Yeah, I guess you could say it made me face the wrong way, I guess. It's not quite exactly what happened, but at the same time, it's like a special miss. Okay, hopefully some sort of good item. My DPS is alright, but kind of hoping that it actually gets a little higher. Giving me haste. By 0.8 seconds. Nah, pain is probably fine. It's a little random, but... Saying there has more chance of giving you haste. I am also more lucky. So could speed up, but it doesn't really do damage. I'm gonna hold for some good debuffs, I guess. Sketchbook. Whoops. That sucks. Of all things to get hit by, it would be an easy bullet that I could dodge. Alright, but a little lower. Special wouldn't have missed. I had to move a little bit more. Ah, shoot. Messed up the final chain thing, but if you make it out alive, then it doesn't matter. Cooldown is shorter. Special power and special and supercharges bow. Supercharge. I might just grab that. Although being able to actually use special 2 times would actually help. Manages to scroll quite well. Something tells me I should probably grab the opal defensive, but you know what? I keep seeing this, so whatever. I guess I'll just grab opal special. I guess I could grab both since I did get the extra gold. Actually, wait. If it... So it should give me both then, right? Because I can do this twice and then boom. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Really just going opal for all these things. Oops. I should have saved that. Okay, probably deals 70% more damage. GC increased by 0.6 seconds. Change special. Game flash strength. Also moderately reduced. I don't know. This is definitely more damage. The GCD, I don't think... Does it even matter, actually? Move speed is moderately reduced. That's really just, like, an issue, I guess. Like, I might be... or I guess maybe if I grab this, it's as if I'm playing the magic lock as intended. Cooldown 2 seconds. Like, given that this thing is 1.2 GCD anyways, like, and it's 2 seconds, and I reduce it by 1. Wait, but it decreases all other cooldowns by 1 second. So maybe it doesn't actually reduce its own cooldown then. I don't like that. I would grab this if it wasn't for that I'm slow. Like, I think in a normal playthrough, I wouldn't mind grabbing this, but since I'm already -2 speed, I don't think I want to be another -2 speed. I guess I'll try a Lancer. Gauntlets. So... it's not the worst thing, I guess. Oops, I was not paying attention to that. I'm looking at my cooldowns. That's really a common thing, huh? I'm just looking at my cooldowns. Okay, we're already getting a transform this early. My defense is definitely quite good. Oh, whoops. I was too far to the right. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. As long as I don't die, I'm just gonna heal myself anyways. At the shop, so there we go. The Pale Keep. Okay. This should be fine, and I should be able to get my last clear here. Grants Ghost? No. No, no, no. Abyssal Flame. All cooldowns are 2 seconds shorter. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we just throw in the levels now. Nothing else I can really do here. Ah, the harp. Good. Good that I killed the harp fast. Okay, my special becomes permanently unusable. You know what? In some other run, I probably wouldn't mind that, but here, nah, I definitely want to use my special. Second applies curse. I guess it just has to be curse talent then. It's a little unfortunate. Would have preferred, I think, like a much better item, but I guess it's still fine. So I think I should be able to get my final magic lock clear here. You know, just as always, so long as I'm not bad. Sure, I think it's about time for you to transform. I probably shouldn't have done that. No. Can I speed it up in time? I think I can. Yeah, okay. We have enough damage. Yeah, let's go. A2 for the Witch's Familiar and Alt Levitation Ring. Yeah. Alrighty, good stuff. Alright, let me see what that looks like. Alt Levitation Ring. A different, more complex type of levitation ring that replaces your normal one. You show off. Oh, yeah. And then I only have one more run to do to actually get these two. I was thinking that I was probably just going to be done with this, and that would just be a stream. But honestly, since we're only one unlock away, I'll give it an attempt, right? Because I just need to beat the game now with Ancient. Although I don't really play Ancient much, so I guess let's see if I actually know how to. Let's see if I can figure out how to play this. I think it's like you just do secondary as much as possible, right? And then you can just do that. What does the defensive do? Restores one user of secondary when used. Okay. So that's what it is then. And then just big damage. Alright, I guess let's see then. Let's see if I can win. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. I almost just went in with the magic lock again. I don't want that. I don't need to have that on anymore. That was a close one. I've been running with minus 2 speed almost. Make it harder on myself for no reason. Oh, so the upgrades just work? I like hearing that. Let's see. This one becomes 10 seconds. It already is 10 seconds, so that doesn't really work. So that increases speed. Prevents 100% more damage. Abilities do 15 more damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with critical hits. Place a debuff, applies paint. Times the actual items when you use a special. Basic items reduce all the cooldowns by 2 seconds. Might just go for that. Then so you can also speed up using my secondary more often. All right. Okay, let's see. No longer fires a blast yourself. Here's one there. Special cooldown reduction amount is increased. 6 seconds. 4 seconds. Here's one there. Cooldown is reduced. Skill can't be aiming activated, but it automatically when available. I think my friend talked about how he just gets carried by Emerald Special. Like he just really likes looking for this. So I guess I'll just grab this. Emerald Special, your beloved. Yeah, so far it's going pretty well. I guess it's nicest to be able to have it activate without you really thinking about it. Really did pack a lot into this thing, huh? More damage, lower cooldown, activates automatically. Yeah, that's not the cast anymore. Yeah. It's pretty good. I think that applies poison. That applies poison. What do you apply? Result, 120 damage. So that increases movement speed as well. I think my movement speed is fine though. Not great items, unfortunate. But honestly, this Emerald Special is already doing like quite a bit. Oh, man. All right. Let's see if we can get any stronger in the shop. Man, did not even have to use my regen potion. Because all the cooldowns by 3 seconds each time it's used. It has a 50% chance of resetting your special when used. Longer fires a blast yourself. So let's see, that's 3. So everything else is 3 seconds. So this means I can also spam my secondary more. Oh yeah, I have the miner's headlamp too. So like it's just even like, dang, that's a lot of CD reduction. Alright, well, I guess we grab that then. No longer reset by ability or loot effects, but I don't really have anything that's resetting it anyways. Now, do I want to save my money so that I can potentially buy 2 upgrades? Or just spend it on level ups? My damage is probably fine now. So I think I can afford to actually save. Oh yeah, that's a big damage right there. Yes. It's just really comfy. Yeah, it doesn't feel like my damage is like super. Oh shoot, it's like super crazy, but it's enough. It's comfortable enough. Oh man. Okay, can we get any stronger? Show me the goods. But that's also increased. But special by 8 seconds each time it's used. Range attack is greatly increased. Your pet no longer attacks alongside you. I mean, that's probably fine. Like, I don't think that's really any issue. Let's see. Let's see, so this thing is 8, and then I could use my defensive, which gives me a use again, so I could essentially instantly cast it. But I do also have this, which, wait, reduces all equipment by 3 seconds each time it's used. Yeah, an increased cooldown on this one probably doesn't matter. I could probably just grab both. I'll just grab both, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Beating Blush that quickly. Standstill game repeat. Oh, but it can't be reset though, right? Wait, no, it can. I think this might do a lot with repeat. It doesn't activate like when I'm out of combat though, right? So I can't actually just see it right here. Like I should be in combat to go see it, I think. Alright, because it wasn't on cooldown. Okay, so I do need to... Okay, so this is gonna be a little awkward because I do need to time it properly. But that might go pretty hard. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh man. Oh, it's beautiful. I wasn't paying attention to what I had to do. I think I was on the wrong color. Or maybe I was out of it. It's... I don't even care. It's just too beautiful. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Yeah, I guess there's really nothing else for me to do here. I think I just level up and that's it. Let's see. Secondary damage increase. Well, yeah, my secondary is pretty strong. Breaks if you take damage twice. Power is 40% more powerful. Okay, so pull down 3 seconds. I guess I'll just get the rapier. Oh, see, it's a bit of a shame that I don't have more things that actually just increase my special. Like if my special just was getting powered up, like, you know, this was just like a garnet staff or, you know, something that's made my special do more damage. Oh, it would be nice. But I guess it's still fine. I'm strong enough. I'm plenty strong, so it's okay. Could be stronger though. Could go even crazier. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shira's health is about to just be gone. Bro, I do so much damage. It's pretty good. It's funny because like the DPS is still not like the highest, right? Because like I had higher DPS before, you know, nearly 2k DPS, but this is still it's pretty good. It's the second highest DPS I've had in, you know, the stream. All right, that is a very nice way to end the stream. What a run. It's so funny to me that like one of my highest DPS runs ever is when I locked myself out of an ability. But oh my god. A flower. And then star levitation ring. Yeah, right? There was nothing really directly buffing my special. So imagine if I did just have more things buffing my special. My god. That is crazy. But I've set out, you know, and accomplished what I wanted to do. So I don't really know what else I would actually want to do for Rabbit and Steel. I mean, obviously there's still Lunar, but I never even really completed a Lunar run of the base game. Like, I've got some bosses beaten, but I never actually, like, cleared a Lunar run of normal even. And I probably never will. Because my grinds caused me to burn out last time, so who knows. Maybe I'll just, like, do some of this stuff off stream. I don't think I'll actually be doing any sort of, like, grinding Lunar on stream. It's like, this will probably be the last I do Rabbit and Steel streams, like, for a long while. But, nice way to finish it all off. So, it's time for me to head off. Thank you, everyone, for coming to check this stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night, and peace out.